Hello everyone and welcome. We're here live about 15 minutes before the start of the Duel Links Grand Prix single elimination number 42. I want to see your decks. Show them to me. Post ban list. Show me your decks. People have been cooking. How can we keep Lackluster Soldier a part of the metagame? You had this easy to put together version, still running some back row, running the Effect Veiler package, running the Archfiend Eccentric as either a back row removal or monster removal, since you don't need your normal summon. This is something that people have been suggesting as a possible build. You have the one that I just shown you that is being cooked on over in the east, running the Mystic Piper package. So because you have no need for your normal summon, you can summon the Piper, potentially draw into one of your hand traps and another card. Kind of interesting. While I want this deck to not be around as much anymore, as somebody who appreciates deck brewing, like while I myself am not as much of a deck brewer, I absolutely love when people do brew. So like, I am like, I would be like the patron who supports and funds the deck brewers. I would be like, yes, let me allow you to stick at home and brew for me. Come up with the new deck builds for me to enjoy. I don't have the creativity myself to do it, probably mostly, but I will happily support somebody who will. Oh, we got a lot of you today. I'm actually kind of surprised by just how strong the turnout is for today's tournament. It remains to be seen how many end up dropping, but we are at 136 signups for today's single elimination. That is kind of wild. I'm definitely happy you guys are down to clown, you know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously it is post-ban list excitement. Show us Thunder Dragon? I mean, isn't that just gonna be like the current lists plus plus Levineer plus the Melody of Awakening Dragon? Here
I go. Who do I get to duel today?
Let's I mean, we can theorize a quick brew. My guess is you'd be looking at something like excuse me? Maybe you, not sure. Melody. Livier. Levia. Near. You'd probably still play a copy of the Odd Eyes, I'm guessing. You need your normal summons, so we need Aloof. You need... Actually, we probably don't play these. Wait, how are we on lights? Battery. And we need Gold Sark. And Lure. And we need some more lights, right? How are we doing on lights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We probably play the Arcana. Charge of the Light Brigade instead of Gold Sark? You could probably do something like that. I mean, I'd have to actually. We'll try something like a Thunder Dragon build once the ban list comes out. But yeah, I guess you could do. You'd have to cut back on the number of. Raiden, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I guess you keep that. I don't know, something like that. Pro Invaler. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. What do? Take those out. Maybe you drop the trap. Who knows? We'll have to attempt to brew with this when we have the opportunity to, when the ban list goes live. Alrighty, but if you are interested in today's tournament, you have about 7 minutes to join! Exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord. Go to the deck list, or to the Duel Links Grand Prix single elimination no side channel. You can sign up there. You have a couple minutes left to do so. Close this out. There are a lot of you. I'm very happy about that. Can you join the Pokemon team? Or is this tournament rword.org? No, Dr. Dinosaurio, you may not join. Take that how you will, whether or not it is a general dismissal or directed specifically at you. I will not say. I wanted to check brackets, and for me it says your bracket is too large to generate. There's a lot of you. Let me check. Oh, I have to. Wow, there are literally too many of you. Let me see if I can fix this. What the hell? I don't know how this works. I'm literally confused. Reseline, are you awake? Oh my lord, I have to figure this out. Watch me fix this live on air. Oh my god. Okay, how does the Meta Weekly do it? Hey, go to bracket setup. Sorry, guys. Progression. Okay, what does that look like now? Okay, I may have fixed it. Let me make sure. Okay, how does this work? Sorry for the dead air, folks. I've literally never done this before. So I am... Who is calling me? Why are you calling me? Do not call me. It was not Reseline. I would happily accept Reseline's call. Okay, I think I fixed it. We needed to have basically a top cut. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. Let us see. Make sure everything went through correctly. Did drops happen? Well, apparently none of you are dropping, or none of you dropped. Yes, okay, drops went through. Let us, let's go ahead and refresh here. Make sure everything is good. Sorry guys, I am going to go ahead and push the edges through really quick. When we return, we will have the start of the tournament. New ban list. Be right back. Pool 1 has begun. Pool 2 has begun. The tournament has begun. Alrighty. Perfect. I see that, rookie. Thank you. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let us find our first matches of the day. We are going to be looking for new ban list tournament or new ban list decks. Any of those or people playing new decks. We want to see just how the meta is being impacted by the ban list. Alrighty. Let us find our first deck of the day. We have people loading in. Excellent, excellent. Let's start with a new deck. While I also keep an eye out for new ban list decks. Make sure to check in. Hey. Sorry guys, I'm also double checking to make sure everything is good with the tournament itself. Okay, here we go. Zetsuo, there's an 8-minute DQ timer.
Duel.
Alrighty, Ro is going to be starting things off with a Fire Formation 10 key, searching for a copy of Luna Light Tiger. We are then going to summon Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick's effect will activate, being able to dump one of our Luna Light monsters to the graveyard. We are sending a copy of the Luna Light Purple Butterfly. This will assist with making a rank 4 here by special summoning out another Luna Light from our hand. It will be our Yellow Martin. All right, going for a copy of Abyss Dweller here. Abyss Dweller is going to activate, sending the Kaleido Chick to the graveyard. Luna Light Tiger Scaled is going to be able to bring back that Kaleido Chick. Whereas BLS, what are you talking about? This is literally our first match of the day. I'm sure we will see BLS. We've had more opportunity for people to be brewing the Luna Lights. I want to see if anybody is doing a little bit better. Dumping a copy of Luna Light Yellow Martin to the graveyard. BLS is not banned, just the ban list changes that have gone into effect. This will allow us to make another rank 4 Xyz. Where is Neos invoked? Good question. We are going to make ourselves a copy of Evil Swarm Nightmare, giving us another form of disruption here. And with that, we're going to go ahead and pass the turn. Oh, yeah. So the tournament being held after this one, which is going to be the one done by Acceleration Gate, that is where BLS is completely banned. That will be at 5 p.m. Eastern. Why? Just because that's how Gate wants to run their tournament. We're doing a full ban list tournament. Gate is doing ban list plus BLS banned. So we are up against Tenyi here. We might jump around a bit more depending on the matches, by the way, just so that we have opportunities to catch as many different matches as possible. Bro just hates BLS. Don't we all? Don't we all? We are going to go ahead and dodge that first nightmare there with the activation of Heavenly Dragon Circle. Now, Tenyi got hit very lightly, receiving a hit to the vessel, putting it to 2, which will make it a little less likely for us to draw it. We hate every tier 1 deck? Correct. We hate every tier 3 deck? Also correct. We are going to go ahead and activate the Vishuddha from hand just to get rid of the Evil Swarm Nightmare. Our graveyard is still... Ooh, wait, hold. Adding the Vishuddha back to hand via the Adhara. Interesting. I don't think we can end on anything other than a Draco Berserker here. We hate every deck. Also true. We hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Also true. Activating 3 effects here. Do we not have the ability to actually, like, do we not want to give up that card in hand? What's going on here? So we are not going to be destroyed by... Interesting. Okay. Can we pop off here? Maybe we drew into a hand trap. We're going to go ahead and scale the Lunalight Tiger. This should be our kill turn. We should surely have the ability to kill here, right? Kaleido Chick is going to activate. Will not be able to rename itself, but we will be dumping the Sunlight Wolf here. Now, by dumping the Sunlight Wolf, we might be hinting that we have a Black Sheep in hand. Black Sheep could add the Wolf back to hand. Wolf can then go ahead and do our fusion from the field and or graveyard. What's the game plan? Going for another Xyz summon. This will be the Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Tiger King. We can go ahead and... Ooh, we did have the Veiler. Veiler going for the negate here. We would have been able to set another copy of the Fire Formation 10 key. However, that play has been disrupted. We're going to go ahead and scale the Tiger. Once again, bring back the Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick is still negated, so we cannot rename ourselves, but we are going to send the Panther Dancer. By sending the Panther Dancer, we do have the material that we need to make our Lunalight Leo Dancer. Banishing the Kaleido Chick, the Panther Dancer, and the Black Sheep for our Lunalight Leo Dancer. Kaleido Chick's effect is actually kind of incredibly relevant, especially in this matchup. If our opponent had the ability to use their Shithana, Kaleido Chick shuts it off. Helps ensure that your OTK goes through. Well done. We're going to go ahead and hop around, though. We got another match with a banless affected deck that I would like to watch. We have Solomon versus Zuyo.
From my hand, I activate a field spell.
This is going to be S-Force, but what are they versing? Activate Solar Recharge. That appears to be a Witchcrafter spell. S-Force Justify with the negate. Setting a 1 back row, summoning out the S-Force Chiwamaru going for the Lapsawell. Lapsawell bring back the Gravitino, and yeah, okay, good luck. Easiest negate of your life. Summoning out another Rapid Chiwamaru. We will protect with the Machine Angel Ritual, but okay. Never able to get off of the ground, unfortunately.
Duel.
We are going to go ahead and dodge here. Pitor effect. Going to go ahead and cycle here. Volcanic Wall. Go ahead and get Milling. Witchcrafter Holiday. Okay. Yep. Witchcrafter could use some new support. How about that, folks? Can we get Vice Madame? Is that asking for too much?
Duel.
Alrighty. We have Altergeist at the bottom. And excuse me? Is that Neos Fusion in my Altergeist deck? How does that work? I thought Meluseek and Neos Fusion are both limited to 3. Let's go! We're brewing again. Sending a Snapdragon to the graveyard. When this card is sent to the graveyard, banish 1 random card from your opponent's hand until the end phase. And we're on Aigami. No! Activating Mind of the Plana for a hitting the MST when we set 2 back row. Okay then. Mageline effect activating here. Adding a copy of Petting Cessor, newly unlimited. We are going to go for the Glass Souffle here. Crackdown, get yoinking. We will then Ballista Squad, taking out our opponent's Mageline. Multi-Faker effect activates. So, Brave Neos, not only can we use it as a way to dump interesting things into the graveyard, we can also use it to help us get some offensive pressure in a deck that otherwise lacks it. Very interesting. Will Neos Fusion in Altergeist become the way? We're going to go for a Nightmare Phoenix here. Get discarded. Force out the terrors of the Overroot. You can have that Snapdragon back. Marionetter is going to go ahead and get us a copy of the multi-fake, or the Altergeist Manifestation Switcheroo. Go ahead and send, summing out the Petting Cessor, and we get the scoop. Go to game 2. I'm really looking forward to the way people are going to brew with Neos Fusion. I'm not going to lie. Hello, issue.
Duel.
Ah, Masak is back. How did you get in my tournament? Masak, I told you before to stop doing ties. You are DQ'd. Beam, you get the match. Jesus Christ. All right, Ring of Destruction taking out the Nightmare Phoenix. We're going to go for an MST. Unfortunately, no monster here. Ice Dragon's Prison, grab our opponent's Phoenix, force out that other back row, start getting in for a little bit of damage ourselves, and we are on a 1-turn clock. Terrors of the Overroot, give our opponent back a copy of Bad Aim, but it don't matter because we have lethal on board. Battle of the Bricks. You hate to see it. This is a single elimination. If you miss first round, that's it. All right, game 3 and final. Hello? Issue?
Duel.
Entering with the wrong. Okay. Activate switcheroo here. Petting Cessor to the field. Petting Cessor bring out the Pudding Cess. Gonna go ahead and send that back and go for the Glass Souffle. Glass Souffle. So for those of you that don't know, the last couple tournaments we've had a user who will join and then immediately just does every result a tie. And the first couple times I assumed that they were just new and dumb, but they keep doing it. So they are no longer allowed. I don't know how he got in the tournament. He's like, I kicked him from the Discord and you got to be part of the Discord. He must have signed up before. Hello, issue. Your opponent issued a side deck. They will receive a game loss. Reading is hard. Okay. Sorry guys, we have a bunch of mod calls, so I'm just taking care of them. All right. Yes, I've tried to ask, but all they do is just say stuff like playing 2 traps is out of bounds of something. Like they talk. I honestly don't know what the hell they're saying. All right, return to Master G. Are we going to find the Neos Fusion to give us the offensive oomph that we need? No, so we will just put a multi-faker back on the board. Returning the Mageline to hand, which will open us to lethal if no hand trap, which there is not. We only actually got to see it the one game. Maybe playing a 30-card list is not the way. Time o'clock you from? I am Pacific. PST. Alrighty. Go ahead and find ourselves another match. We want new deck. New deck. Or banless deck. Show it to me. Show it to me. Mm-hmm. New ban list deck. Show it to me. That's a possibility. Sorry guys, just very quickly checking to see if I can see any ban lists. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. I don't think this is a deck people are excited to see do well, but we'd like to see how it is going to be doing in the post-tournament setting. So let's get in there. I have some of my fellow mods doing breakdown right now. We will have the breakdown in just a bit.
Duel.
Alrighty. We are gonna set one. Cosmic Cyclone. It is a Book of Moon. We're gonna go ahead and book ourselves here. Activating the Sealed Tombs. We don't got anything Archfiend Eccentric. Gonna go ahead and force out one of those back row. It is a Book of Moon, and we just get in for lethal. Nice brick, bro. Ash takes game number 1. Other back row must have been dead, so we got lucky with the hit.
Duel.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get to do full combo here. So we're going to go ahead and speed things along here. No interruption. Oh, wait, hold. We have a Veiler on the River Stormer. That is going to slow down our play here, potentially. River Stormer coming back, activating the Tunneler. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Heavy forward, put it in attack position. Cosmic Cyclone. We're going to go ahead and seal the... not quite the intimidating board you were looking for. However, our opponent appears to have bricked... Or not bricked, but sealed tombs, keeping us from being able to play the game. So we're going to be able to combo again here. Go ahead and get into the Earth Slicer. That is going to get hit by a Book of Moon. That's okay. We got the Crab Crane. We can just go ahead and play through this anyways. Outrigger extension. Bring back the Earth Slicer. Reattaching, get popping, activate the Outrigger extension. We can then rank up into our Liba. And that's just going to be lethal on board. Alrighty. And then that does mean game number 3. CM Schofield, yeah, I can check. You can always do a mod call. If you suspect any weird cards. There is no submitted side deck. All right, let's go ahead and speed through the combo here. Brutal Dozer into the River Stormer. We do get the search here. Go for the Trencher. Bring back the River Stormer. Outrigger extension. Go ahead and rank up into the Mountain Smasher. Activate the Tunneler. Get our draw. Cosmic Cyclone, activate. That was an expensive Seal the Tombs. We do have to sacrifice our own Book of Moon to do so. Archfiend Eccentric, go ahead and pop the back row. Set 3 and pass the turn. Anchor Drill, gonna get hit by a warning point here. We will make the Goliath. Trencher effect. Bring it back. Hit by another warning point. And the Book of Moon will keep this from being lethal, activating our Super Soldier ritual. Bring out the Super Soldier, activate our skill here, get the Legendary Swordsman. Go into the Goliath. Mountain Smasher return. Attach the Goliath. Heavy forward. Gonna get ourselves a copy of Brutal Dozer. How do we lose this one? Brutal Dozer. Mountain Smasher effect. Heavy forward, putting us... we don't have another play. We only run one copy. We are going to be able to wall off here. Legendary Swordsman grabbing us a copy of the Chaos form. And then we're just going to be able to clear the field here. Alrighty. Well done. Let us find another match. Mm. Hello, Josh Green. How you doing? Alrighty. For what it's worth, CM Schofield, it does not look like your opponent played anything weird. Well, their deck looks fine and normal, but I doubt you noticed anything that weird.
Duel.
All right, CM Schofield at the top, Madara at the bottom. We're going to go ahead and Salamangreat combo here. Going for the Gazelle into the Sunlight Wolf, Sanctuary, Jack Jaguar back to the field, adding the Gazelle back to hand. Go ahead for the Reincarnation Summon, grab back the Circle, set 2. Lunalight Emerald Bird, Purple Butterfly, bringing out the Kaleido Chick, hit by a Needle Ceiling that is going to wipe the board completely. And we didn't actually even protect our own stuff, just in case our opponent potentially had a Lunalight Fusion. Interesting. Kaleido Chick is negated. Black Sheep. Add back the Tiger. So we are going to be able to recover here. Tiger, bring back the Black Sheep. Polymerization here into a copy of the Saber Dancer. Kaleido Chick effect. Black Sheep effect. Any BLS? Yeah, there's BLS. Going for Alleviation. Martin, return to the field. Lunalight Tiger. Bring back the Kaleido Chick. Ooh. This is a very nice recovery on CM Schofield's part. Brotherhood. Black Sheep, adding back the Kaleido Chick. We are going to protect, though. Into a Dark Hole, wiping the field completely. Yeah, if we had Wolf, we would have had lethal there. And with lethal on board, we will get the concession scoop. And we run it back, though. Will we get the run back sweep? Hello, Girin. Seriously, though, that was actually a really good recovery. After the needle ceiling, still able to end on almost lethal. Alrighty. Tenki adding a copy of a Black Sheep. Kaleido Chick sending a copy of Yellow Martin. Tiger. Revive the Yellow Martin. Going for a copy of Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Eagle. We're going to dump the Buffalo. Yellow Martin effect. Buffalo effect. Bring it back for free. Going into a copy of Abyss Dweller. We'll then scale the Tiger again. Tiger, bring back the Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick, dump the Wolf. Sheep, add back the Wolf. Sheep, oh, wait, is Sheep not a once per turn? Oh, wow, okay. Gonna add back the Yellow Martin. Then go for a Pendulum Summon, bring out the Yellow Marten into an Evil Swarm Nightmare, and pass the turn. Dweller effect turning off. We are going to go for a full board wipe here. 2 back row to worry about. Tiger into the Kaleidochick, sending the Panther Dancer. Tenki is going to get hit by the cross wipe. Goes for the cross wipe on that and not the wolf. That feels like a significant misplay, or potentially. All right, no effects from the banished Kaleidochick, allowing us to get clear lethal. I absolutely do, Blackwing.
Duel.
Alrighty. Going first again, we're going to go ahead and dump the Buffalo, bring it back. Yellow Marten returning to the field, allowing us to make the Abyss Dweller once again. Dweller send the Yellow Marten. Tiger revive the Kaleidochick. Kaleidochick dumping the Panther Dancer. We were then going to go for the Sunlight Wolf. And just to be safe, we're going to end on a Leo Dancer. Now, Leo Dancer is not targetable and cannot be destroyed by card effect, so Dark Hole does nothing. Activating Dweller here. Dark Hole will take out the rest of the field, but Leo Dancer don't care. So now Madara, the only way we can deal with this is if we can somehow get to Ningirsu through Dweller effect. Good luck, gamer. How does he out? It would be Ningirsu if he's running it. Cynet mining. Gonna grab a copy of Gazelle here. Sanctuary. Allowing us to reincarnation summon into the Balinks. Gazelle to the field. Update. Wait! How do we lose this? We were able to do it! No, we don't have the update jammer effect because it activates in the Dweller. Can't use the jammer. We almost had it. We almost had it. We thought we had it, but we don't have it. Kaleidochick dumping the Yellow Marten. Then going for a Saber Dancer Chick effect. Tenki grabbing us another copy of the Kaleidochick. We are then going to Pendulum Summon 1 and 2. Attack in, and we just have lethal. Wow. Kind of crazy, if we're being honest. Very well done. All right. Let us see if we can find some new or banless affected decks. Casitas is like significantly easier to get to. It literally requires you to go normal summon Alistair. So let's not act like Lunalights don't have to jump through significantly more hoops. Alrighty, so what happened with Ubel Hero? The main thing is you now have the ability to play more copies of Neos Fusion and or more copies of Limit 3 traps if you no longer wish to do so, as the only thing that is on your Limit 3 list is going to be your Neos, Neos Kluger. Activating Flawless Perfection here, Vishuda effect, returning it to hand. We're going to add the Vishuda back to hand here. Special summoning it out to the field, Ashina effect, allowing us to get into a Draco Berserker of the Tenyi, and that's just going to be lethal. Well, we don't know. You might end up going like 3 Neos Fusion, 2 Kluger, 1 Limit 3. Maybe you only want 1 Kluger, in which case you'll just play 2 Limit 3 traps. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and summon Neos set 1, which is likely going to be the Super Poly that we just searched. Yesterday, Elsune got top 2 playing 2 Kluger. I have a feeling 2 Kluger will be the way you go. Just so that you have more opportunities to... any Witchcrafter. Oh, Quantum, I have some bad news for you, my friend. We watched them get absolutely clowned on. Unfortunately, I think Witchcrafter is in a position where they just need new support. They need their boss monster. They need the vice madam or vice chairman, whatever. The fusion. If not that one, then they need the missing Witchcrafter support that we don't have. It's just not enough. Madame Vare is not enough. Slap a skill on it. You could, but you could literally just release new support for the deck, or some of its missing support. So, unlucky. But what can you do? All right, go for the shaman here. We're still waiting on that. Wait. So we allowed the super poly to return to hand. Okay. We need a hand trap then. Otherwise, this is just lethal. Attacking in. Shaman effect. Get poppin'. Unaffected by the flawless perfection of the Tenyi. We didn't think about it, bro. Oh. Oh, we back on the menu, boys. Let's go. Summoning the elemental hero Neos here. Adding a copy of Miracle Contact. This can be pretty devastating, especially if we have a U-Bell in hand. Oh, this is it. Discarding a copy of U-Bell. We're going to go ahead and use our Berserker of the Tenyi, bringing out a copy of Elemental Hero Escuridao. Miracle Contact, using the Neos and the U-Bell in the graveyard, allowing us to bring forth the Elemental Hero Kluger, or sorry, Elemental Neos Kluger. Happy Mason, thank you so much for the follow. Does not deal halved damage, by the way. That said, we do not have lethal. Match win 2 shoot. Alrighty. Bring forth the monk. Special summon the Ashina. Should I waste an SR ticket on Escuridao or just buy the deck for 500 gems? I mean, it depends on what you value more. Do you have any other cards you can get with the ticket? Why not super polying the battle phase for an extra attack? They wanted to super poly to get the normal summon or the normal monster off the field, so that flawless perfection wouldn't draw them a card. Is probably what they were thinking, if I had to guess. Effect Veiler negating the Baxia here. QZ0602, you need to check in. Sorry guys, been a little distracted, haven't been able to do these call outs. Mostafa Kamel, you need to check in. We do not have the breakdown yet. Sofa Core did fall off, yes. We have completely dismantled this field. Gonna go ahead and pop the Escari Dow, and we have turned the tables. That is gonna be a counter lethal. Master G and Super Peace, you need to check in. Reagan and Tobio, you need to check in. Alrighty, let us find another match. Well, we just had a Lunalight mirror match, and one side absolutely clobbered the other. Luna even loses in Mirror's worst deck. Hello, Atlas. How you doing, my friend? You're up a little early, aren't you? Or I guess this is probably right around the time you start waking up. Traveling today. Ah. Very nice, very nice. All right, we've got Ivory at the top. We're going to be going for a copy of the Est Force Justify. Very expensive here, unfortunately. MST taking out that only back row. It is an Ice Dragon's Prison. Yoink our opponent's Dark Magician. Bring forth the Envoy. We're going to go for the negate here. However, because of the negate, we can just attack with it. Another Envoy. Searching for a copy of Legendary. And while we will not get the spin effect, we are just going to brute force our opponent here. Double attack. And not quite lethal, though. 100 life points, but whatever we drew was not enough. Do I need a Discord to join tournaments? Yes, we do require you to be in our Discord. Yami, you need to check in. And Hans, you need to check in. How many mods do you need to run such a large tournament? Typically speaking, we will have 1 or 2 mods help in the beginning, and then I typically just handle the rest of it towards the end. We're going to go for a Gravitino here, searching for a copy of the S-Force Chase, triple set the back row. We are going to get the Banish on the Gravitino, going into a copy of Nightmare Phoenix, forcing out the S-Force Chase. We're going to get Banish in here. Super Soldier Ritual into a copy of the Super Soldier. Legendary Swordsman, rather. Before the battle phase, Compulse sending it back to hand, getting in for 1900. We have the Chiwamaru. That is fantastic. S-Force Chase, allowing us to bring back the Platina. Platina into the Gravitino, searching for another copy of S-Force Chase. Set 2. Beat over the Phoenix and pass back to you, and we will get the scoop, knowing that there is basically nothing we can do here. We can summon both of them down, just get them spun. That's it. I did it on purpose, Dragino. I did it just for you. Get wrecked, GG, easy.
Duel.
Alrighty. Okay, hold up. We're playing Charging Gaia the Fierce Knight. Now, if we're running this, it likely means we're what? We're playing the we're playing stuff that tributes it to get the search. S Edge Razor is gonna get hit by an Effect Veiler. Expendable Die. Sure enough, we're gonna tribute off the Charging Gaia. Hit that back row. Charging Gaia, searching for a copy of Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. And we will get the scoop. Breakdown is still not updated, unfortunately. Hopefully soon.
Duel.
When will we hit the ban list skills? Most likely you'll get an announcement end of the month or early December. Effect Veiler, enough to completely end our turn here. That is a very spooky hand. We are going to go for Miracle Contact here. Bring out a copy of Neos Kluger. Neos Fusion on top of that. That's going to be double Kluger. And we will get the scoop. Okay, then. Strongest Luna turn 1. Come on now. No, Tinkerbell. Do you need up here? Come on. Waiting for game number 2.
Duel.
Alrighty. What deck am I playing with? I'm playing with a bunch of different decks right now. Did we activate the skill when we didn't mean to? AB Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, looks like we do have the breakdown. If it's a spectator glitch, I do imagine we will get a mod call momentarily. What in the hell is this? All right, you've got me interested. Thank you very much for the help, Dark. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you to Metal Overdrive as well. I shouldn't hype this up too much. It's just one of the decks is playing a very interesting build. All right, let's go ahead and get this breakdown ready.
Duel.
Amazing turnout for today, by the way. So happy about that. Makes me feel very good. And I do apologize. I'm operating with a cat on my hand right now. They're playing some interesting things. Trust me when I say it's kind of spicy. It's kind of interesting. We may not see it, it depends. All right, you need to not be on the keyboard, baby. Alrighty, in today's tournament, we had 134 players with 18 Tenyi, 13 heroes, 11 twins, 10 Altergeist, 10 Rocket, 9 Lunalight, 8 Salamangreat, 6 Medolce, 6 Trickstar, 5 Blue Eyes, 4 Yep Clock, 4 Odd Eyes, 3 S-Force, 3 Synchron, 2 BLS, 2 Magic Key, 2 Onomat, 2 Tunes, 2 Witchcrafters, and then 1 each of DDD, Fire Fist. Man, I wish we were a Swiss event so I could have caught that. Fossil, Gandora Orcus, Gimmick Puppet, Infinitrack, Orcus Pure, Phantom Knights, Red Eyes, Sulfacord, Starry Night, Thunder Dragons, Ursardic, and Utopia. Oh, yeah, definitely IK Fire. We'll watch it when it gets to the top 4. We're going to go ahead and summon Blue Boy. Activating our Spellbook of Secrets. Searching for a copy of Spellbook of Knowledge. Spellbook of Knowledge. Sending the Blue Boy to the graveyard to draw 2. We're then going to go for a copy of Manifestation. Bring back the Multi-Faker. There's more than just this, by the way. Obviously, I can't spoil it, though. MasterCards, you need to check in. Take care, Wolf. Appreciate you once again. We're going to go ahead and hit that Void Trap Hole with our MST. Ballista Squad. Going to go ahead and go after that Bridgehead. Taking it out before we can get the search. You're right, DD Ken. I don't. Manifestation. Bring back the Multi-Faker. S-Force Chase. Says new. Silcoitus to the field. Now we have to play like a chicken game. Whoever activates first loses. Typically the chickens come out if we do this. Summoning the blue boy. Blue boy searching for another copy of Secrets. Secrets adding another copy of blue boy. Does not appear that we're playing any other part of the engine. So Hextia in this zone will not be able to do anything about that back row, as she has to tribute a Altergeist monster. So that was a misplay. We're going to be able to punish it now with the IDP. Real unfortunate misplay there. Suddenly Bedel's very much in the driver's seat once again. Medza, you need to check in. We have a full field once again, activating the ties that bind. It's not. This is single elimination, Rongo. Yo, what up, Guy Bassis? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I didn't even know you were streaming. Hope you had a lovely stream, bro. Getting in for an additional 27, leaving us on 17. We are doing a new ban list tournament here today. We had 134 players. You can type !breakdown to see all that entered today. And that is going to be lethal. Okay. Let us find ourselves another match. We actually have ourselves a Magic Key player that is doing fairly well. Why don't we go watch them? Streaming Team Wars. Right. Duh. I've actually watched you streaming Team Wars before. Which war did you have today?
Let's duel.
We had a 6-1 S4 sweep. Bro. All right. Bados Buster searching for a copy of... Wait, Magic Key Duo. That's not a card you normally see, right? You can target one normal monster or one Magic Key monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand, then apply one of these effects. Fusion summon or ritual summon. So it lets you ritual or fusion on your opponent's turn. And you get one of the materials added to your hand. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. Okay. Dark Lords versus Uchiha Brazilian Derby. Okay. I'll have to go check that out later. I assume you have it on, it'll be on VOD. That's cool. So we have Dweller. We have the Transferlamine. And so we have Unlocking. We have the Duo. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But since was all Brazilian, that I don't, you know. Here's the thing, Guybassis. Dueling is a universal language. It's pretty easy to tell, like when S-Force is sweeping, for example. Is Magic-Key a Kingdom's Heart reference? I don't think so. Okay, apparently it is. I will have to take your word for it. Chat, is it actually a Kingdom Hearts? It is. Really? What about it is Kingdom Solomon art? Okay, you know what? To be fair, I have literally played Kingdom Hearts 1 and that's it. Wait. Okay, I have played like the first 3 hours of Kingdom Hearts 1. It's basically Kingdom Hearts meets Ars Godia. I have no idea what that is. Is this Shalnark? No, it's Medza. Shalnark's apprentice. Ah, the cosmic hitting the cosmic. You gotta love that. Miracle Rupture. Will we see any attempt to stop that? Yes, we will. Abyss Dweller activating in response. Art of the Lesser Keys of Solomon. It's a book of demons who can be summoned. The Gundams and Iron-Blooded Orphans were named for Ars Godia demons too. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Magic-Key is a Rick and Morty reference. Okay, I do that. No, there's no shot. Literally, there's no way, right? Surely Magic-Key came out first. Going for the Skullgar here. Wait. Do we have a... Wait, how did we destroy Skullgar? That's an Earth. We have a dark and a light in the graveyard. He changed with... right. Duh. Right. See what I mean, Prince? No, the Thunder Dragons are not still in the tournament. I don't think they actually showed up. We had a couple DQs. Oh, that's pretty clever. Synchro summoning into the Cyber / Harpy Lady activates the Magic Key world. Then Cyber / can respond to that, get spinning. Okay, that's pretty okay. I'm literally dying here. Holy crap. Don't breathe in a chip. I do not recommend it. Alrighty, remote. Thank you, Mirth. The more I look at it, the more this setup actually isn't awful. Mostly if your opponent isn't on heavy back row, but the Magic Key unlocking, making sure that the Transfer Lamine is actually always online, at least for the first activation. The Dweller effect, the pretty solid follow-up. Using a light here. It's just going to set and double back row. Okay. Now this back row can be pretty devastating. And also, thank you, Che. I will watch. I have room saved. Erickson with the resubscription. Thank you so much, my friend. That is a full freaking year. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Means a lot to me. We are going to go for the crackdown here. Cosmic Cyclone to turn the crackdown offline. What effect are we even using here? Is it just the set? Can you do that every turn? Oh, interesting. As long as you have the targets. Wow, that's actually really good. I guess if you're also playing the Magic Key Duo, you're going to be able to get at least one follow-up. That's a very long time, Erickson. Varro and Master G, you need to check in. What's the game plan? What are we going to do here? Now, I do wonder, how many good targets do we have for that search? So if we go to the DLM website, we type in Magic Key and filter by spell and trap. We got some decent targets. So Magic Key World, Magic Key Battle, unlocking your Mafdea, the Duo, the locking. So you can always at least search for the Magic Key World. We are going to use our opponent's monster as part of a Link summon into the Nightmare Phoenix. Force out the back row, I assume. Magic Key Duo will activate here. Adding back a Magic Key monster to the extra deck in this situation, just to get the transfer Lamine back into the extra deck. Are we only playing one copy? Setting one back row. How do we have somebody still in round friggin' 2? Holy crap. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. They're literally like 1, 2, 3 matches back. How? Oh my god. This is kind of insane. I do not understand. Oh. Going for the Cyber Slash Harpy here. Magic Key World effect. Cyber Slash Harpy effect. Get out of here. Jesus. Okay. Metza, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We have Erden at the bottom. We've got Che at the top. This is going to be Yep Clock versus BLS. So we are going first here. We're going to want to set up for our disruptive Overload Furious Dragon play alongside our Duplexer Chimera to have our follow-up for the next turn, setting one back row as well. Book of Moon targeting the Furious Dragon. That will remove one form of disruption here. Chaos Form effect, going for the Legendary Swordsman. That back row will have to be high impact. Otherwise, we can just clear everything here. And indeed it is Crackdown Get Yoinking, adding a copy of Blackluster Soldier to hand, we will take out the Borreload Furious Dragon, but you know what that means. Bring out the Decode Talker using our opponent's monster for a Rastaliger. Rastaliger force out to that back row. Duplexer does not care how it gets to that back row, only that it does. We're gonna get our Clock Wyvern. Cynet Fusion once again, going for the Clock Dragon here. Talkback Lancer, using both of them to go for the Clock Lizard. And we are gonna get huge! Yep, clock time! And that is gonna be an over 10,000 damage lethal. What time is it? That's right. Game 2.
Duel.
Alrighty, Effect Veiler is going to stop our Clock Wyvern here. Taking out our opponent's Crackdown with our MST, Monster Reborn on the Clock. Book of Moon, however, will once again interrupt it. Unable to have our attack, so we do not get to summon out the token. Expendable die, forcing out that back row, being able to search for a copy of our Blackluster Soldier Envoy of the beginning, and we now have enough to ensure lethal here, searching for a copy of the Legendary, making sure we have no graveyard effects that would stop this clear lethal. Alrighty. Q and Judai-kun, you need to check in. I believe this is you. Well, we're making up some time since one of the people did not show up. I'm gonna not cry any tears over that. Lunalight is meta now? I mean, if you're asking, can Lunalight win? Absolutely. The question is Lunalight like top tier? No, but it's very good. I mean, it's very ladder good. It's hard to describe. Like, sometimes you'll pop off and you can literally just OTK people because they can't handle Lunalight Leo Dancer. Lunalight has never been better than it is now. The question is it enough? We don't know yet. It's a good deck. Like, it's a good, cheap deck. But, and yes, as Joker says, because the prevalence of IDP kind of depresses it. So on ladder, you will absolutely destroy people. Are there any Lunalights still in? I will be honest, I'm not sure. I've been kind of distracted. Alrighty, game number 3, bringing out the Degrade Buster. No back row. So we are just going to bring out our Envoy, Degrade Buster, banishing it here. Activating the Super Soldier Ritual, bring forth our copy of Super Soldier. We're going to force out one of those back row. Diplexer Chimera activating to grab us a copy of Clock Wyvern and Cynet Fusion. You will then crash here, Degrade Buster returning the Envoy at the end of the turn. Load Furious, bring back the Decode Talker, using both of them to go for a Rastaliger. Summon out of the clock. Expendable Die says no. We will then go for the Cynet Fusion, bring out the clock. But we do have the Effect Veiler to negate. There's Top Cut isn't really a thing in Atlas. Aren't you, you can just like go to the tournament and look yourself. That's just going to be lethal on board. Is charging Gaia Control the way? Interesting. So top 8 will start in a little bit. Top 16 though, we can talk about that. Currently we have in the top 16 the newly buffed hero Yubel. We have somebody playing Neos Fusion Altergeist. We've got S-Force, we've got Trickstar. We've got Gimmick Puppets. We've got Rocket. We've got Salad waiting for the winner between an Altergeist mirror. God help us there. On the other, in the other side of the pool, we have the winner of this match. Who will be facing Che and his BLS. We have Magic Key. We have Odd Eyes Orchist. Wait, how? What the hell? Okay. That is a weird build. We have Live Twin. We have S-Force. We have Tenyi waiting for... Why is there another match going to... Oh my god, there's so many... Altergeist needs to just get banned. What am I talking about? Never buff that deck. Okay. Kiss-a-kill, bringing back the Leela. Leela, bring back the Kiss-a-kill. Legend of the Heroes, set 3 and pass the turn. Activating Lunalight Tiger here. Tiger, bring back the Kaleidochick. Kaleidochick sending the Panther. We're then going to go for a Nightmare Phoenix. Begin working on that back row. Yellow Martin return. Allowing us to go for a Nightmare Unicorn. Ballista Squad will shut us down. Then we're going to YOLO Wolf. Unfortunately, we do have the ability to pop here. Yes, Nico. Top 8. Wait, sorry, where are you at? What is your start GG name? Yes. You are currently waiting for the winner between Shu and Judai.
Duel.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. Be right back. Can we even out this? Junior with the resubscription. Hello, hello, my friend. I appreciate you. So good to see you. Hope you are well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, let's actually cast this. We're going for the evil twin line. We had to activate at home. Yeah, so discarding our Terrors of the Overroot for the home. So we do lose a card in the process, but we still get the triple setup here. Fire Formation 10 key. MST is going to go ahead and take that out. Get no searching. You joke about that, Shagos, but there is one in the top 16 right now. Terrors of the Overroot is going to go ahead and disrupt that play there. And we don't actually even get our 10 key because we can't... Wait, what? Why didn't it set the 10 key? It has to go to grave, right? Get popping here. Luna Light Alleviation. Martin Effect. Bring it back. Tiger Effect. We finally get to play the game here. Kaleidochick sending the wolf. We're going to go for the Brotherhood here. Getting ourselves a copy of the Tiger King. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Enemy controller. Wait, what? That was a misplay, right? That was a huge misplay. Luna Light Fusion into the Saber Dancer. Black Sheep effect. Bird effect. We're going to be able to add the wolf back to our hand. Wolf will then get us access. Oh, it doesn't even matter. All right, well done. All right, let us find another match. It was 1-1. That was game 3, so it is now over. Bracket's not updated, Norrentino. I'll get that in just a second. Actually, once again, let me just say I'm very happy with the turnout today. 145 signed up and 134 after drops. That's very impressive. Edit com bracket.
Duel.
sorry, just letting the Discord know about the other tournament that will be starting in about an hour. Oh, okay. Activates Chaos Form here. Just draw the out. Acceleration Gates, Duel Links Empire Ascension, the tournament that's normally on Saturdays. So we're going to be able to fully wipe this field here. Can you handcraft a better hand? Bro! We have the Book of Moon to stop our opponent's Evil Swarm. We have the Legendary in hand so that we can activate the Chaos Form. We have the Envoy. Incredible. All right, can we make a comeback here? Expendable die will say no. Except everyone forgets that Lunalight Tiger does not care. Normal summoning the Kaleido Chick once again. Do we have a way to make a play, though? Dumping the Yellow Martin. We're going to go for the Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. Tiger King. Get negating. Get our copy of Tenki. Adding a copy of Black Sheep to hand. Black Sheep, activate, return the Wolf to hand. Wolf, fusion summon.
I create a new lunar legend. Fusion summon. The majestic, the mighty, the masterful. Lunalight Leo Dancer.
Leo Dancer to the field.
Kaleido Chick activates her effect when she's vanished. Let's
No effect during the battle phase. Attack. Attack number 2.
this will finish.
And if it wasn't lethal, Tiger King would finish it.
You did great. I lose.
I'm starting to get how a duel can make everyone smile.
Rongo takes game number 1. We go to game 2.
I'll give it my all.
Hello, Santos.
Of course I miss him. Things end.
If you're happy. Duel. Here I go. My turn.
All right. Tenki. Adding a copy of Tiger. We're going to dump the Butterfly. Bringing out another copy of Chick. We're going to go for our Abyss Dweller here. Abyss Dweller effect. Lunalight Tiger. Bring back the Kaleida Chick. Kaleida Chick just can't stop sending. Yellow Martin. Bring back. Go into a copy of the Evil Swarm Nightmare once again. And pass the turn. Dweller effect is going to turn it off. We will just run over the Dweller. Activating Lunalight Tiger here. Yeah, you can normal summon it, and when it's tributed, you get the search. Benext, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I appreciate you. Effect Veiler. Negate. Still 2 back row for us to deal with here. We're not out of the woods yet. We likely have at least one more form of interruption, if not 2. Bendable die. Take out the Kaleida Chick. Crimson Fox. Negate. We may have forgotten about the Fox effect here. Dumping another copy of the Yellow Martin. Interesting. We actually haven't activated Yellow Martin this turn, have we? No, we did. Why did we dump the Yellow Martin then? I guess it didn't matter. We've already got Panther Dancer in the graveyard. Although, we're kind of in a weird spot. Because we really can't afford to clog with the Tenki. Oh, well, we apparently don't care. We're going to clog. We are just going to hit the Tenki, but assuming no hand traps, this is just lethal. Nope, it's not lethal. We gained to the 1,000. Normal summoning the charging Gaia here. And that should just be lethal. Well, it's hard to say that Fox cost you because you wouldn't have been able to make the play at all without the Fox, because you would have been hit by the expendable die.
Duel.
And sorry guys, I'm dealing with something on. Okay, we're good there. So we need you. Waiting on 2 more matches. Okay. It's a lot more difficult for BLS to get 2 bodies on the field, I think. Or sorry. They can still flood, but it's a little bit more difficult. Hello, Shiny. We're going to activate our purple butterfly here to special summon out our Kaleidochick. Sending the yellow Martin here. Sending the Panther Dancer. Yellow Martin return. So what is our hope here? The main out is if your opponent leaves a body on the field for you to legendary over. That was a little spooky for a moment. All right, Rongo takes it. No IDP in BLS, so... And do remember, guys, after today's tournament, we will... Oh, really? Oh. After today's tournament, we will be raiding Acceleration Gate, who will be running another single elimination tournament. Hello, Blaze. So if you are looking for more post-ban list action with a little less BLS, then please do stick around and or go follow his stream when it starts as well. That will be in 40 minutes. I imagine we'll unfortunately still be streaming by then. But afterwards, we will definitely go raid. And that's right. We've got ourselves a Altergeist mirror match. This is one of 2 Altergeist mirror matches, I believe. Nope, this is the one. Multi-Faker, bring out the Silcoitus, Canadia, put it face down. We will go for a Meluseek. Multi-Faker of our own. Take out the Multi-Faker. Silcoitus, return the Meluseek. Ring of Destruction, get popping, searching. Multi-Faker number 2, or rather the one that we return to our hand. We will get a Multi-Faker of our own. We're going to go for a copy of Hextia here. Meluseek effect, manifestation effect. Multi-Faker, bring it out. Bring out the Silcoitus, get returning. Meluseek, searching for a copy of Marionetter. We will then go Marionetter, setting a copy of Manifestation. Attribute ourselves off for the Multi-Faker. Multi-Faker, bring out a Meluseek for another copy of the Hextia. Take out the Silcoitus, and then crash here. Marionetter effect, getting another copy of Manifestation. I hate everything about this. From now on, only one person is allowed to enter with Altergeist per tournament. All right, return the manifestation. I love returning manifestation. Going for a copy of the Nightmare Phoenix here. Get discarding manifestation effect. Multi-Faker. Hello, Gate. Bring out the Meluseek. Conquery to stop the attack. We're going to go ahead and get the negate. Going for a Hextia of our own. Bottomless trap hole. We will negate. Manifestation to return the Silcoitus. We will then immediately get spinning. Crackdown, get yoinking. Manifestation, bring back the Silcoitus. Force out one of those back row. Manifestation, bring back the Silcoitus. Force out the Crackdown. Crackdown again. Manifestation again. This is fine when it's not exactly the mirror. It would have been less of an issue, but somehow both of the Altergeist players started like one round behind. So not only are they the slower deck, but they were like basically had an extra round because of the way that the brackets work. Unironically, spoofing being freed would probably have made this match go by quicker. We're gonna pop the unicorn here. This is lethal, isn't it? Right, no, because we're no longer going to take damage. We're probably out of monsters, dude. Warning point to negate. Set 1, set 2. Please, God, just end this. The problem is that the top player is currently up a game, and we're at 45 minutes. So if the bottom player wins... No shot. Artemis beat down. Set a card like it's gonna matter. Oh, thank God. So that is Judai-kun, I believe. Yes. Oh, thank God. Gaffs and Judai-kun, your match is live. God, we are so close. God help us, this will be over soon. Your match is live. Dr. Senin is up a game. This is single elimination, Trevor. There's no top anything. Or not in the traditional sense.
Duel.
Is BLS still in? It lost to Lunalight. Alrighty, 3 effects. We're gonna go Silver Rocket Dragon here. Activate, getting our field spell. Boost Sector launch and pass back to you. What do we have access to here? Just the Shithana. We're gonna go for a Monk of the Tenyi. Add Hara. Add back the Ashina. Ashina special summoning to the field. Effect Veiler as well. Needle Sealing will wipe everything. Shithana bring back the Berserker. Will then go for another Monk of the Tenyi. Warning Point to negate. Vishuddha spin the other back row. Silver Rocket will float, giving us a draw 2 here. Rocket Tracer popping to get us a Magna Rocket Dragon. We will then Boral launch. Boot Sector launch. Gonna get another draw 2. Jesus, that is so brutal. Bro, you don't think that you're actually gonna be able to do... Dylan Jarrus, we're gonna go for this. Mapura to negate. Could have seen that one coming. Rongo, because the top 8 hasn't started yet. We had so many people that we had to go 2 phases. We basically broke the single... We broke the single elimination bracket. So top 8 is currently 2 people short. We need Beam and Law to play, and then Judai-kun and Shaft. Once those finish, the top 8 will be ready. Beam and Zhao, your match is live. Now, wait a second. Why'd we play 3 games? Oh, no, that was a 2-0. Okay, never mind. The Tenyi nerf wasn't meant to kill the deck, just lower its overall power. And I think we can all agree that is what it did. You will see full combo less often by a small fraction. What do you mean copium? It's literally... They don't want to kill the deck yet. Chill. Y'all are out for blood. It also helped them. So, Dwan, out of curiosity, are you one of those people that subscribes to the theory that ban lists actually occasionally help people by telling them the correct ratios to run? They hate him for saying the truth. True! Guys, stop doing the top. There is no top cut command for single elim. Do exclamation point breakdown. You know what? Edit com top 32. No top 32 Madge. Ragey. Edit com top 16. No top 16 Ragey. All right. Dweller effect. Gazelle effect. Sending the Falco. Balinks to protect here. Ballista Squad. Dweller effect. Multi-Faker. Multi-Faker effect. Bring out the Silcoitus. Silcoitus get spinning. Solomon, yes. Well, it technically starts in 18 minutes. So if you are in the top cut of my tournament here, you will not be able to join unless you want to drop out of the top cut of my tournament. Since when can people join during the tournament's run? What are you talking about, Desmume? We're talking about a completely separate tournament. Acceleration Gates Empire Ascension tournament begins in 17 minutes. Yes, Solomon. Top 8 starts soon. Like maybe 20 minutes ish. All right, Shaft takes game number 1. Okay. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Just waiting for the players to join. Longominiad. Ramon. Solomon. Borrow, Andrew. Oh. Andrew. Due to the extended delay in top 8. Conquery needs to see another Altergeist card, yes.
Duel!
All right. Do I think Altergeist should have access to Limit 3 back row to buff the deck a bit, since it can be pretty bad? I think we're kind of seeing why Konami's a little spooked by Altergeist and their ability to so efficiently control. I think giving them a skill to make them a little bit better would be fine, but I think I do agree with not giving them access to limit 3. If you were to give them a limit 3, I would switch their limit 3 to Altergeist Manifestation, if that makes any sense, just to try and stop the loop. Because the Manifestation loop is really good. Like, we saw it in action. Not necessarily spoofing to 3, but like fix the skills. Give them a skill that does something that isn't bad. Like, I'm not even sure if like Meluseek is really the problem. Like, Meluseek is a really strong card, don't get me wrong. But Meluseek is like not why Altergeist is winning in Duel Links. Altergeist is winning off of the back of Silcoidus Manifestation loop. Are there any outstanding cards for Altergeist? Yeah, like their entire Wave 2 support and like a handful of their Wave 1. There's a bunch of Altergeist cards we're missing. We are missing 10 Altergeist cards. What skill is Altergeist playing? I don't think we revealed it, have we? So from their Wave 1 support, I believe we're missing Protocol, which is busted to high heavens. We're missing what? Pukari, Haunted Rock. I can't remember. Was Memory Gant? Memory Gant was there originally, right? Because their new support is what? Malwisp, Paratrader, Adminia, and Revitalization, right? The one that makes them... Is Pukari Wave 2? I thought Pukari was Wave 1. Hmm. Pukari might come Wave 2. Well, yes, but I was asking if Pukari was in the initial release of Altergeist cards in the TCG. Because I know that like the new, I forget what exactly came in the second wave, the newer combo support. I'm pretty sure it was the Malwisp, the Paratrader, and the Adminia for sure. It was not. So it's part of what they're using, okay, to help do the combo version of the deck. Gotcha. We're gonna go ahead and take out the Gizmek Kaku here. Adding a copy of Multifaker, which we cannot activate yet. Do we have any more ability to extend? Have we activated our Hold. Phalanx protect. Jaguar. That's not lethal though. We do have the Gazelle back. If we had Burning Roar, this would have been lethal. All right, we're putting our opponent on one hell of a top deck, though. We need to draw a trap. And we don't have it. That is a 2-0 victory. Well done, Judai-kun, for making it here. Well done, Shaft, for your victory there. We have one more top 16 match left. No, Tinkerbell. No. So Dr. Senin is up a game. This is my first time that I went so far in a tournament. Well, congratulations. You did extremely well.
Duel!
All right, we have the Tenyi mirror match. We're gonna go for the Draco Berserker, immediately banishing the Vishuda. If we can get to our Adhara, we can just get it back. Vessel, which we're just gonna go ahead and dump the Adhara here. Adhara, add back the Vishuda. We do have the Shithana, Mapura, and Nahada all available to us. Negating with the Mapura. Did we go after the Berserker? We go for the Baxia. Ooh, but we can just fully... We only had one attribute, though. Flawless Perfection. 3 effects here. And... scooping it up. Okay. Tinkerbell, what do you think's gonna happen? There's not room here. There is no room for you here. I'm not making room for you. You're gonna have to figure out what to do. You have put yourself into this predicament. Tinkerbell's my cat. She really wants onto the desk, but I don't want to make room for her right now. So she is protesting in her very cat way.
Duel!
Damn, where are you gonna go? It is not cruel. You do not know how much I spoil that cat. She gets all the love you could want. That is a really weak opener. What happened? We must be bricked up on hand traps. Okay, well, good luck, gamer. Yep. Okay. Well, thank you, Beam, for keeping it short. No. No. Yep, figure it out. Yep, you're gonna have to back. You goofball. I said, All righty, we have finally reached the top 8. Beam and Shaft. Please DM me your deck list built in the PLM deck editor after the event. Thank you. All righty. We are in the top 8. Adcom top 8. Not yet ragey. Ooh. This top 8 breakdown's kind of spicy though. S. I'll make sure the players actually show up. Editcom top 8. With 134 entrants after drops, this is your top 8. Rongo Miniad, Varo, and Cop. You need to check in. Rongo Miniad, Varo, Cop. Check in for top 8. Alrighty. I apologize for the delay in getting top 8 started, guys. I am gonna do a quick bio break, give the players an opportunity to show up. We were kind of delayed because of the nature of this tournament. When we return, we will have the top 8, and we got a pretty spicy first match. Stick around.
Duel. Let's duel.
Alrighty, we have Rongo Miniad at the top, Ramon at the bottom. This is going to be Luna Lights versus Magiki. Good luck, gamer. Abyss Dweller. We're going to start things off with a Manju of the 10,000 Hands, adding advanced ritual art. We're going to go ahead and send our Sky Blaster to the graveyard, bringing out the Betos Blaster. That's going to immediately go face down. But we will get our search off of this. Adding a copy of a Magic Key Unlocking here. We're then going to activate our Preparation of Rites, adding another copy of our Batos Buster and another the advanced ritual art from our graveyard. What's the game plan here? Are we running another normal monster that we can send? We're big thinking here. We go for the Magic Key Mafte instead. Going for the Batos Buster. Activating our Magic Key World here. Hello, Sakadetsu. Revealing the Mothtail. Now, we did not flip down the Batos Buster here. It should be noted. We're likely saving the Evil Swarm Nightmare for a bigger threat, as we only have one more. But will it cost him? Going for the Draco Berserker here. Evil Swarm Nightmare will activate. Draco Berserker activate in response. We can now safely summon out our Mothtail. Bring back the Clavicus, opening up another level 8 synchro play. We can get to our Transfer Lamine. Gonna go ahead and set our copy of a Magic Key Duo here. Setting another, which is likely our unlocking. We will then take out the Abyss Dweller and pass back to you. Activating are unlocking on the tiger. We will not get this search as it was not on the field. We're gonna instantly pop our Kaleido chick before she has a chance to do anything. And we will just go to the end phase. Unfortunate. Revealing the Moffdale. Hello, easy. Additionally, normal summon it. Bring out rather the Clavicus. We're gonna go for the duo here, adding the Bados Buster to hand. We will then ritual summon. Going for the Bados Buster. Bados Buster effect activate. What do we even have left to add? We have a Magic Key World. Not that it really matters at this point. Going for a Void Ogre here. Can we even clear our hand? I guess we can. Magic Key World. Searching for another Clavicus, which we will just summon. Can we get this out of our hand, though? We're going to go ahead and set a Moffdale. Set another, and that is rough. God damn. Ramon takes game number 1. Very well done. To game 2.
Let's duel.
All right, Lunalight going first here once again. Kaleido Chick. We're gonna dump the Yellow Martin. Abyss Dweller. Send the Kaleido Chick once again. Kaleido Chick get dumping. Yellow Martin. Return the Tiger to hand. We'll then go for that Evil Swarm Nightmare once more. Why is he making Dweller? It's a good question. Dweller probably doesn't do anything against this deck, huh? He may just not have another option. I mean, surely he does, actually. What am I talking about? In theory, you could go for the Fire Fist, but activating Dweller here. So we have the flip downs, we have the Leo Dancer. Advanced ritual art here. What's Magic Keys out to Leo Dancer? What Xyz? Didn't they not get their Xyz? The rank 4 Xyz. Magic Key. The rank 4 Xyz, Magic Key Spirit Vipartu. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster with the same attribute as a normal monster or Magic Key monster in your graveyard, you can detach one material from this card. Your opponent must send that monster to the graveyard. I see. Okay, that's pretty decent. We just need to figure a way to get to that while Nightmare's on the field. Did we add a Clavicus? I guess we can just... Go for another copy of the Bados Buster. We're gonna flip that face down. Do we have the Moffdale in hand? We do not. Why did we add the Clavicus and not the other Moffdale? Wouldn't it, if that had been able to additionally normal summon and then make the Xyz? Ah, okay, right. Forcing out the back row, we're gonna add the Bados Buster to hand. We're then gonna ritual summon. Adding the Moffdale. Come forth, Saber Dancer, another threat. Double Kaleido Chick effect. We really don't want you activating anything. Leo Dancer clears the field, and then Saber Dancer finishes him off. Game number 2 going to Rongo Miniad. Can I check if he plays the fusion? If he loses, I can let you know. I'm not going to say anything now.
Duel. Let's duel.
All right, Rongo Miniad going first once again. So on the other side of the bracket, Solomon has defeated Beam, so that is S-Force moving on to the top 4. Varro has defeated Andrew, so that is Hero Ubel moving on to the top 4. Kaleido Chick effect, Black Sheep effect, Emerald Bird effect. What skill is Luna on? The new one, Alleviation. All right, so we once again need to out Evil Swarm Nightmare and then deal with the Leo Dancer. All right, opening the Manju every single game. That is nice consistency there. Activating advanced ritual art here, going for our copy of Bados Buster. Evil Swarm Nightmare, negate. How many normals he plays? I don't know. Activating our Magic Key world here. So everyone talking about the fusion. What does it do? When this card is fusion summoned, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Once per turn, you can target one normal monster or magic key monster in your graveyard. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls with that monster's attribute once per turn if an opponent's monster with the same attribute. As a monster in your graveyard is destroyed by battle, if this card was fusion summoned, you draw... I'm not sure how the fusion outs anything here. Alrighty. Magic-y Dragon. Taking out the Evil Swarm Nightmare. We're going to be able to revive the Clavicus. Xyz Summon. Magic-y Spirit Vepartu. Attacking in. Detach. Sending to the graveyard. Getting in for 14 and 28. The Magic-y player has found the key to victory. Ramon takes game number 3. You know what? I can't be mad. Either deck could have won, and I'm happy with it. Congratulations to both of you. The fact that you made it to top 8 is impressive. Both of you showed off decks that I think people were really looking forward to doing well. And regardless of what happened, yeah, both decks did extremely well. Can I show the Luna deck list? We will go over the deck lists at the end of the tournament. Right before we raid Acceleration Gate. I don't really say it's an F Lunalight. You lost in game 3 of the top 8 of a 134 person tournament. 136, whatever. No, 134. Like, Rongo did amazingly well. It could have gone either way. I'm even more excited to play that Lunalight build than ever. It looks really solid.
Duel.
Shut up, Easy. All right, we are in game number 3 between Cope and Shafts. The winner here will go on Dark Hole. Rude. Should we have even gone for our Evil Swarm here? Shouldn't we have just like sat on our rockets and float? Well, maybe not. Ramon and Solomon. Top 4 is live. The question is, will any of our back row be enough? Foul effect. We're getting the lockdown on that back row. I'm surprised Konami didn't limit Dark Hole. They probably just don't see it as being a problem yet. It is a card that could very easily get limited, but they're probably fine with it existing as a viable board breaker for the time being. Because think about it, a lot of people may argue like, oh, going first is getting real good again. But if you have a card where you base, it's the equivalent, it's Duel Links' equivalent of the board breaker, Dark Hole. And you know, is your back row good enough? Hope it is. Like, that seems fine. And again, I won't cry if it eventually gets limited, but that's probably Konami's logic right now. There's no fun on getting sacked by Dark Hole. Well, I mean, you can usually guess if a deck's going to be a Dark Hole deck. And if it's going to be a Dark Hole deck, play around it. A lot of decks have the ability to. Going for the Necro Fusion here, bring out the Borreload Furious Dragon. While we can't necessarily do anything while the Balings is in the graveyard, we can ensure that if you go for anything non-Salaman-Great, we can disrupt it. Just don't summon anything, let's go. First of all, Zangetsu, you know that's not what people are talking about. Some decks can play around it either with indestructible monsters, or they can summon a limited amount of monsters, enough to survive, and then have enough for the follow-up through disruptive traps. You can play monsters that can't be destroyed by card effect. You can play monsters that float. Like, there's a bunch of different ways. Like, for example, if you're Tenyi, you just make sure that you have your Shithana. What does a Dark Hole do to you? It wastes a Shithana. That's it. Just playing my body as a shield. Exactly. All right, Balings Protect. Necrofusion will ensure that we can at least get rid of the Sunlight Wolf. We can't attack here, but we have a play. In the end phase, our Magna Rocket Dragon will float. Interesting. So we could have actually gone for a pop on the Metal Rocket, pop the Sunlight Wolf, and then it would have floated again. But maybe we have a big needle ceiling waiting to go. Perhaps not. Adding a copy of Mirror here. 3 effects. They activated it earlier. That's why they're at 5,200. Do we have an out for the Furious Dragon is the question. Bottomless Trap Hole, taking out the Jack Jaguar. Starting to get a little spooky. BLS is dead and gone. Not necessarily. We saw some builds that did well. One of them made it to top 16 and only one due to Rongo basically edging it out. It literally could have gone either way. We're going to force out the back row here. Ooh, we had the read on the needle ceiling. Perfectly playing around it. That's rough. Sunlight Wolf will activate here. Adding the Gazelle to hand. You have the Balinks. We might actually survive this turn. Balinks to protect. Getting in for 16. We will float. But Shaft is fast running out of anything that he can realistically do. Only 4 monsters left in the extra deck. We've used both 2 Balinkses. Security Dragons, Sunlight Wolf. Okay. We really field spell? Okay. During the end phase, we're going to be able to pop and burn. The effect of Dylan Jarrus that you basically never see. All right. Pop will take it. That was game 3.
Let's duel.
Alrighty. Reinforced Truth into our Rapichiwamaru. We're going to go for a Manju. Manju adding the Advanced Ritual Art. We're going to bring out the Platina. Platina bring out the Gravitino. Adding a copy of S-Force Chase here. Advanced Ritual Art. Bring out our Bados Buster. Bados Buster adding a copy of the Magic Key World to hand. S-Force Showdown into another Rapichiwamaru. Magic Key World. S-Force Chase. we will deny all of that. Well, okay then. Unlucky. Okay. You turn one me. Let's turn that around. I'm a turn one you. Activating advanced ritual art, or no, sorry, adding advanced ritual art. Magic Key World, getting a copy of the Bados Buster ritual art into that Bados Buster. Adding a copy of Mothtail. We will then reveal it. Before going into our copy of Draco Berserker, Mothtail to the field. Bring back the Clavicus, allowing us to go for the Transfer Lamine. Transfer Lamine adding a copy of the Magic Key unlocking. We will set one additional and pass the turn. Edge Force Razor into the Gravitino. Draco Berserker is going to say no to that one. Adding a copy of S4 Specimen, which is going to be able to add back. We hit the Terrors of the Overroot. Sending a copy of the Magic Key Duo here, Masters of Rites. Returning a Bados Buster to get a Bados Buster. Nice. Ice Dragon's Prison. Magic Key unlocking. Doesn't that allow the Specimen to be live? Gravitino. We're going to pop. As it is light. And that will give us lethal. Hello, Barox. That does tie things up, and we will go to a game 3. Just win coin flip? True. Well, Ramon apparently is better at flipping coins.
Let's duel.
To be fair, though, I kind of feel like of these two matchups, which ones would you say has a better chance of going second? Because I'm thinking it's actually probably S-Force. And this is kind of a weaker opening hand from Ramon. Going for the Draco. So we are going to end on Draco Berserker. Transfer Lamine again. Get our copy of the Magic Key unlocking. And one more set. All right, Solomon, can you break this? It's a little rough for you, my friend, but if anyone can do it, I think it's you. Going for the showdown here. Interesting. Gravitino effect. Berserker will banish here. All right, it will add in a Platina though. That's kind of interesting. Why Platina? Activating Chiwamaru here. Discarding the retroactive, or banishing rather. We're going to go for the Razor here. Razor will then be able to bring back or special summon out the Platina to hand. Bring out the retroactive. We have the trap in hand and one unknown. Chiwamaru, yes, we returned to Chiwamaru. You are correct. Ooh. Are we actually going to play through this? So we know we have the counter trap and one unknown. S-Force Justify is here. Are we actually going to break this? Wait, couldn't you negate the Berserker and move it? Magic Key Duo. Return the Bados Buster. Okay. Ritual summon. Really? Not fusion. Wouldn't the fusion have been better here? Maybe not. Full clears the board. So we have to play through a negate and a bounce. Can we do it? No, it wasn't a bounce. Really? I mean, the fact that you have no follow-up, your opponent is on effectively nothing. You have a negate. Like, I think if you're Solomon, you're feeling pretty okay here. What can we even do here, though? So we have a negate. So if we go for the Moffdale, you negate. Counter trap. Justify. Negate. All right, as the Moff Day here. Eva Phobic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, hey. Duel Tainer. Hello, hello. Yo, guys, if you haven't already, I've probably talked about this before. Duel Tainer Network is something I low-key enjoy watching in my off time when I have a chance. They do basically live duels dramatically. It's a lot of fun. Go check them out. They also enter our Rush Duel tournaments on occasion, which we will be hosting tomorrow if you're interested in that. What? No fusion? Couldn't a fusion have popped? Oh, Solomon takes it. Unlucky. But S-Force will move on to the grand finals. We should hopefully be getting more information soon about the upcoming Rush Duel box. Really hoping that it adds some spice to the current metagame. Was BLS allowed? Yes.
Duel.
Well done, Ramon, though. I'm pretty excited to try playing some Magic Key myself. That was a lot of fun. Alrighty. Varro currently up a game. We have Ubel Hero versus Rockets. So here was the overall breakdown. 134 players in today's event. And your top 8. 1 Lunalite, 1 Magic Key. Ooh. Lost win to negate here. 1 Lunalite, 1 Magic Key, 1 Rocket, 1 Salamangreat, 1 S-Force, 1 Tenyi, 1 Trickstar, and 1 Ubel Hero. Go chart. I don't, only if you do a top 8 for me. I want a top 8 pie chart easy. Give me a top 8 right now. Bottomless Trap Hole, taking out the Neos. Rocket Tracer's gonna float here. Brave Neos searching for a copy of Neos Fusion. Get in for 26. We're gonna float here. Boral launch. Go ahead and bring back Dylan Jarrus Dragon to the field. But why? Couldn't you have gone for... I guess we were too afraid to commit to a Boral. Borolo Dragon. Going for the booster dragon here. Valor, negate. Ah, lost wind, right. Okay, fair, fair. 1 back row. Got to float off of the booster rocket. All right, here comes Big Spooky. Neos Kluger has hit the field. This is lethal. Wait, no! I was wrong. Never mind. All right, that's a 2-0 victory for Varro, well done. While we get the final set up, here is the pretty chart that Easy has made for us today. All right. Solomon and Varro, congrats on making it to to finals. Your match is live. Good luck. We're getting close to our Adge time, so we're going to go ahead and get that out of the way. When we return, the grand finals, S-Force versus Duel Hero. Be right back. I'd argue that without Gravitino, the deck kind of doesn't do what it does. It kind of needs that effect. I think it's fine. Like, I think living in a world where we're complaining about S-Force being too good is a world I want to live in. I'm sorry. I want to be in that world. Curious, Easy, how you have time to type in the chat and not make my top 8 breakdown. All right. Here we are, the grand finals. Solomon, who got top 4 in the KC Cup with his S-Force versus Varro with the kind of helped Duel Hero, which has received an unlimit on the Neos Fusion, making the deck's ability to put out a lot more offensive oomph far more prevalent. Let's see what will come out ahead. Alrighty, let us begin. Rapichiwamaru, Bridgehead. searching for a copy of... If S-Force wins, I'm using my dream ticket to get your last Chiwamaru. Congratulations on your third copy of Chiwamaru, right? I guess. Yo, is that SP Little Knight? That's worth like $100. It might be Ilrain. I haven't really been keeping track of it. Effect Veiler! Negate! Do we have... No, we do not have the ability to play through that. We will just pass. Neos Fusion! Right off the bat, getting things started. Sending a copy of Elemental Hero Neos and Gem Knight Lazuli. Lazuli will be able to add back that copy of Elemental Hero Neos, which we can then normal summon. What do you mean ads during the grand final? I ran the ads early. Adding a copy of Super Polymerization. Can't use it here. But we can save it for the follow-up and disruption. Set 1, set 2, set 3. I'm aware that's why he can't use it, Dragino. That's what I said. Guys, why isn't he using it to go for lethal this turn? I don't understand. He could attack, and then use Super Polymerization. That's 3 attacks. Chiwamaru into the Edge Force, Edge Razor special summon the Platina. Platina, bring back the retroactive. Chiwamaru to the field once again. So now we force you to attack the monster in your column, but the first time you attack the monster in your column, you can't be destroyed. Bridgehead, protect. Now we do have to be mindful of the super polymerization that is available. And yes, there is 3 back row, one of which we do know is the super poly, and then 2 other unknowns. Come forth, Edge, S-Force Justify, otherwise known as Elemental Hero, The Shining. Chiwamaru effect. Lost Wind as she was special summoned. Negate. That is a permanent effect negation. Terrors of the Overroot. We're going to go ahead and send the Brave Neos to the graveyard in exchange for that effect Veiler. Is there any one card that gets us back in the game here without a resource like the retroactive? I don't think so. Varro will take it. Game number 1. Once again, heroes get away with no limit 3s. J Strong, you do realize that Neos Kluger is limit 3, right? Hero staples. Okay, guys, you're really gonna tell me when the only staple card he used was a freaking 1 copy of Lost Wind, and you're like, oh, nothing but staples out here. Ain't nothing but staples. You know that staple card, super polymerization. What do you mean spoil? I'm spoiling the cards that we literally saw on screen. What are you talking about? Hey guys, Varro plays Lost Wind. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Varro plays Lost Wind.
Duel.
Once again, starting off with a Neos fusion into Brave Neos, adding a copy of the Elemental Hero Neos. We will summon it out. Eternal Bond to add a copy of Super Polymerization. Double set the back row. Good luck, gamer. Can't wait for tomorrow. I'm hoping my new free-to-play build can break your record from Grand Prix, a Rush Duel Grand Prix number 4. Well, good luck, Dueltainer. Here's hoping. Are we pretty excited for the new box? Do you plan to go into the box for the heavy metal royal demons or whatever the hell they're called? Elemental Hero Escuridao. That's okay. We've got the S-Force Showdown. Bring out the Gravitino. We don't have any specific info, Bendy, other than we know that it likely has support for Roa. Because I doubt they're giving us Roa's entire deck. So obviously Roa's deck is gonna be in the in the box. Heavy Metal Electromite Royal Archfiends or whatever the hell they're called. Normal summoning another copy of Elemental Hero Neos. We're just gonna get Brute Forced here. Eternal Bond. Adding a copy of Elemental Hero Neos to our hand. I have some bad news for you, Jay. I don't think Solomon Force is winning this one. We're just getting... We needed time to stabilize, and we're not being given that chance. Heroes are just putting too much pressure offensively right from the get-go. Reinforced Truth. Hold. Do we even have... We can go S-Force Chase here. Bounce. Then Rapichiwa Maru using the S-Force Chase. Hold. Hold. Oh, hold. Whoa. This absolute cracked comeback. Reinforced Truce into the Chiwamaru bounce, then using the S-Force Chase to go for a full board comeback, and all we can do is crash with the Gravitino at best. We are just gonna pass here. Lapsawell going for a board nuke. Say goodbye to everything. Bro. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yo, guys, I understand now why Chiwamaru is $140. Yo, SP Little Knight is crazy.
Duel.
Alrighty. Effect Veiler. Gonna hit the Rapichiwa Maru here. Negate. Set 1. Set 2. Go for the ties that bind here. Doinking in for 900 damage and pass the turn. SP Little Knight banishing herself. This is like the G... Wait, is it Grandpa's theme? Yeah, yes it is. Yeah, it's Solomon's theme. Normal summoning out our elemental hero, Neos here. Searching for a copy of Super Polymerization. We are going to proceed to the battle phase. S4 Specimen. The Sleeper card. Bring back the Platina. Platina effect. Bring back the Edge Force Razor. Warning point to negate, though. Okay, but that's okay. We have the S-Force Chase. Go for the full board clear here. Remove it all, leaving only a single copy, most likely, of the Super Polymerization that is now dead. We are 800 damage away from being able to have... Wait, no, what am I talking about? We've already lost some life points. We have lethal on board. We're going to go ahead and bring forth the Rapichiwamaru, the ties that bind. The attack connects. Any other attack will be lethal. And Solomon will take it in game number 3. Well done. Very well done. Fantastic match to both players. Now to game 4. You got it. Well, guys, unfortunately, this did cost me my artist. We will no longer be getting art on the channel. But here is the top 8 breakdown that Ezekiel did for me. Let's go! Look at that pie chart! Mwah. Time meta tournament. Thank you very much, Easy. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick look at the decks in today's tournament, or at least the top ones, and then I'm going to shoot you over to Excel, where we have another tournament going. So we are going to go through this pretty quick. If you want to see the deck list more, just be sure to, you know, you can go watch the VOD. But I do want to go support my boy Gate. So, okay, we've got Solomon with his list here. It looks fairly similar to what he ran, if not identical, I think, to what he ran in the KC Cup. That's 311, 311 on the monsters. 3 of the Bridgehead, 1 Search, 1 Special, double IDP, 1 Terrors, double Reinforced Truth, 1 Specimen, 2 copies of the S-Force Chase. Very clean. I like this list. We have Varro running 2 copies of Kluger and 1 copy of Lost Wind with the newly unlimited Neos Fusion. 2 books, triple Warning Point, triple copies of Effect Veiler as well. Very nice list. I like that. Ramon with his Magic Key list. Very clean list. I like it. Making it to the top 4 with Magic Key. You'll love to see it. We have Cope with Rocket. Triple Necro Fusion. We have Rongo Miniad with Lunalight. Very similar to a lot of the lists you're seeing played. I like it. You got Beam with Tenyi. 2 copies of the Vessel. I like it. We've got Andrew with Trickstar. Is what a very small monster count, by the way. Holy crap. Not sure how I feel about that, but hey, got you here. And Shaft with Salamangreat. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for us here today. We do have a Rush Duel tournament tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. Eastern. Come stop by, guys. No BLS. We're gonna go raid Gate now. Thank you for sticking around, guys. Stick around with Gate as well. Give him some love, please. Watch Gate.